It's go time. Watch this! In position.
From your ashes, state is reborn! Darkness! Flame!
sorcery. What fools these mortals be.
Talk to me. On my way.
Come on, can't stay idle. Tale for the ages. Danse macabre.
Let's finish this.
Well, so much for peace.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Right. Whoa. Good morning. I had no idea Gortash was going to be so easy. But I say that having effectively 6 suicide bombers
Protects me.
plus all these grenade launcher things just feeding me ammunition to throw at him.
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
Oh, am I speaking too soon? Is he not dead?
What's inside?
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
Since she's working something out, say nothing.
I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something?
Well, you got your orchestral swell. Say nothing.
I can't do it anymore. 10 years, man! It's enough! It's enough. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
Maybe we can still fix your engine.
Got a miracle in your back pocket you forgot to tell me about. I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
Damn. Let it out.
I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I think we're meant to do it together.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Damn.
No time to rest.
Howling like a great wind through a canyon. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well.
I heard the absolute scream.
You heard the Elder Brain. It's regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then.
I'll decide when we get there.
Sometimes you surprise me with your wisdom.
There's no time to waste. I'll give it a try. Better take that. Got to keep moving.
Dang.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
Something over there. Got to press on. Might be useful.
Well then.
I'd better take a peek.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Interesting. Most excellent. Let's give this a try.
This is a bust of the god Bane as he first appeared to Gortash in dreams, and was then described to a Rivington sculptor. Carrick started from nothing, built a financial empire and founded the counting house. He refused to mingle with the other patriarchs, saying they didn't want me when I was an urchin, and now they can't have me.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here. On it. Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Wonder what's past this.
Very well.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Ah, excellent choice.
Where are you going?
careful not to trigger that thing. May it please, Mistra. Could be useful. Could be interesting. Yes, of course.
Lever. Ah.
Is that blood? No, never mind. How much farther can I go? Come on, open up. I've got a long road ahead.
Let me work my magic. Adventure awaits.
Huzzah!
What have we here? curiosity must be satisfied. Let's have a peek inside.
And these things have stayed interesting. Another step forward. Anything of use? I'll give it a shot.
Trying to climb up one, you madman!
Remember?
Are you a Steel Watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
Right.
Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a vessel. Very next morning. We can get in Wormscourt. Pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Crackle at the edge of your consciousness. The Emperor has been silenced once more.
Here we are again. Have you reconsidered? Would you like to hear what I'm offering?
What do you have that I could possibly want?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Sounds too good to be true.
Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem.
It's very convenient you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
Just tell me what you want.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
The crown of Carsus cannot be handed over to this devil. Agree to nothing.
Why are you so eager to get a hold of the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams of... And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. What makes you think you succeeded in using the crown where Carsus couldn't?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
If you don't fail, how come you didn't get hold of the crown way back when?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged, but only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
No deal, Raphael. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
A letter from Orin. What does she want?
Dagger.
Still alive, so that's progress. First in my heart.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Still soldier after everything we've been through, huh?
Old habits. Did I miss anything while I was off having a sulk?
Villains rose, heroes fell, and the apocalypse drew near.
Nothing out of the ordinary then. You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want.
Ha ha ha.
Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy?
If you're happy, I'm happy.
In that case, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
Of course.
Thank you. Now, enough tragedy, I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
I like her. She's such a cool character.
These boots have seen everything.
Shadowheart, Gale, and Karlach. Such great adventuring partners, you know?
That Orphic hammer could be crucial. We may have to try and get our hands on it.
Fine. What's on your mind?
No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
Of course.
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it.
Okay, well, all that's the same. And Gale?
This Orphic hammer sounds like quite the artifact. One I'll have no desire to consume, if that's your concern.
Well, you haven't asked to consume anything for a while. The night song sounded useful. Could it save you from the orb's detonation? Did we not already determine the night song is Dame Aelin?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. The gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
Well, this is an old line. I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistril sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistril. The end of Karsus and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So at that moment in time, all magic was gone.
For a spell. Mistril was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Yes. Well, we know now that what you were trying to return was like a corrupted piece of the weave that could never be controlled. Why does Elminster have such faith in you?
I've often asked myself the same question, but never really found a satisfactory answer. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
Do you regret not using the orb when you had the chance?
I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
What do you make of having a vampire in our camp? Like it matters now.
I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Well, all right. Thus ends the interviews of the characters I care about. Two really cool characters who inevitably seem to be on the path towards death. And the woman I fell in love with, who's also in love with me. Seems like the recipe for a happy ending impending. Shall we go see if that's the case?
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice, adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
Just what are you up to?
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness. Your father is dead, Will. The dead three have claimed their prize.
Dead? God's damn wretches!
Still yourself, pup. Not every death is forever. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I raise your father from the dead, and you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father remains dead, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
When the city's free, you can take his place.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Grand Duke Ravengard has died.
Let's talk.
I guess we'll go through this. Could it be true Duke Stelmane allied with the Emperor?
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Did you know Stelmane very well back in the day?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds.
All right,
The
buddy.
second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I sense there's something more to this story.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Any idea who could be behind the killing?
I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
How's it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Quite a handsome devil.
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. Horns and all. The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
What do you think of the illithid potential the Dream Visitor spoke of?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Well... we need these powers to have any hope of defeating the Dead Three's Chosen.
I'm more than a bit wary, I admit. Still, I am the Frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
Well, the Emperor promises incredible powers if you're willing to pursue them.
Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be.
So Suppose Quest's future is at stake. We need to pursue this power. Because, like, if he's gonna lose his powers, maybe it'll affect the way that his story ends if he takes control of Baldur's Gate.
The coast is ever my priority. If you think we need this, very well. I will avail myself of the astral tadpole's powers.
This bitch.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
Will's not a child. You need to start treating him with respect.
I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake.
Will's father was already dead. If you're going to be staying, I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Really? You never told me how the Absolutists captured you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all.
Mm-hmm. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power?
Just because he's not my pet doesn't mean he's not useful. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
You've left Karlach alone. Didn't you want her dead?
Ugh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
What can you tell me about the Hells?
The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first Hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
All right. Grub?
But please, don't look at me.
All right then. Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Withers? Smithers?
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Where's Arabella gone?
The girl has left to hew her own path. She left behind a letter, as thou doth know. Hast thou other business?
Alright. What about Volo?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Okay. I think that's enough. Emperor? No Emperor.
Soldier,
Come on.
let's go, go, go. What's on your mind?
No, I don't want to do all that. Why is there suddenly so much more to say? Ah, fine.
What's on your mind?
I'm worried about what Damon said. Just in case it sends her away. I don't want that.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
You could return just long enough for us to find some solution.
You heard Damon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that, please.
At least think about going back before it's too late.
Nope. Thanks so much for asking, though. Let's not fight, all right? I've just gotten a good turn. I want to ride that till the wagon wheels fly off. What's on your mind?
Your second upgrade, how's it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back.
That's good.
Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Damon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
What do you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
I'm glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
What about what Damon said?
Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
Why does it keep
Hey,
kicking
soldier.
me out? What's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
You and Mizora seem to know each other.
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
You think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
Well, I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Why is there still more to say?
Hey, soldier.
There's not. So why the exclamation point? Is this just a bug? Are you just fucking with me?
Let's talk.
Weird. Well, anyway. I want to know Can I kill the devil? Or is he just gonna disappear once I take a shot at him?
You have my attention.
My faith will guide me.
The air is ripe with magic. Very well.
No, 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 no.
There is work to do.
God damn it.
Onward in her name.
No one's stopped me yet. I have to keep going.
What's the story? Let's ride.
No.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
Wanna dance?
Which way to the nearest library? The path less traveled.
There are scant few customers today. This might end up being...
What could... Ah, forget it. Have a look.
So please, just make the drinks.
Might as well.
I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. Have a skeg at least.
Have a skeg. All right.
That should do ya.
Here we go. Now I'm not weighed down. Devil may die?
Magde
ready. Whatever it takes.
What's cooking?
Quite ready for you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'd love to, thanks.
Direct me.
Like a mosquito nibbling at a dragon. I'm running out of patience. Desist.
Let's go.
made Raphael so angry he refused to continue to deal with us. Interesting.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Light on my feet.
Slain! Joy! Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation! Watchers ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses eliminated. You walk free. You. One task. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
With haste.
Somebody go up to Logan's town.
What's an issue of Oldest Mouth Gazette doing in here?
Quite frankly, beneath me.
Sit down. Some people have no respect. Into the bin where it belongs.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
How can I help you?
Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Ew. I'm doing. How you doing? But you're managing? Okay. Oh! Nice. Mm. Nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like you really fast-tracked yourself.
Stop that! I've got a better idea. I bet they'll be doing citizen
I can imagine.
reaction interviews.
Some people will, like, toil away there for years hoping to get where you're at in, like, what, less than a year? Yeah, exactly. So I've just been, like, seeing you talk about it, and I'm like, holy cow, that's really fast. Mm. Hmm. Yeah, you're usually on call for quite some time.
Rest assured, citizens, Lord Gortash has the city's best interests at heart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's not an answer. You're just trying to placate us.
You'll have all the answers you need once all official investigations are concluded.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Can't believe Lord Gortash has shuffled off for good. So it's printing these days.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Hmm. Well, that's what I find so interesting about your tale is like any attempt I've ever made in past jobs to even inquire the notion of, you know, escalating to management immediately paints a target on my back and has me ousted within months. Oh, I agree. But I'm just saying, like, what is happening to you does not happen ever. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Right. Fucking Glenny. Fucking Glenny. Sure. Hmm. Oh. Wow. Oh. So you're really one of the family. It's beyond being promoted. Yeah. For sure. You say jump, I say how high. Are we playing, by the way? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's sick. Sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's a weird name, but anyway. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nice. Right. Nice. I'm struggling to get online for some reason. Possibly. I'm struggling to make a dragonborn. I'm having a reptile dysfunction. Nope. We were like just about to. So, if we go to Withers, I know you can pay him to change your class, but if you pick the same class, does it start you back at level 1? I forget. I mean, that's just what happens when you change your class. I think, like, when I changed myself to Warlock and then changed back to Bard, I just can't remember if it made me re-level again. I get you. Right. Uh-huh. Yeah. It is hard. Because... No. You're having a cone? Oh.
Very well.
Oh my god. Did you just jump in? He just jumped in the hole. It's your boy. I was just about to say that. I mean, I guess he just fell down here, same as us. It's not a deadly drop, I suppose. Yes. Yeah, because when we went to push them off the ledge, Bear came out of nowhere and aggroed them, so they stepped away from, like, the drop of the rock. Yes. But first, Bear. Bear do thing. Haha. Oh. Possibly. Oh, dang it. Ooh. Oh, perfect. First. Do I have something I can do here? Not really. I could give someone the giggles. Maybe I'll give you the giggles, Warren. Ah, boo. Yeah. Just wouldn't stop. Hilarious. Nice. If you shut the door, it'll force them to move in, or at least one of them. Yes. This is a private meeting. It's not an action if you want. Like, you can open the door again, do the thing, close the door again. Actually, I changed my mind. Hello. Oh. It shows a little, like, target around the circle, but you might not have circles turned on. Hey, what the fuck? Yeah. Little things.
Hey, someone's in here.
To be fair though, if you think about how it would have played out IRL, if you want to call it that, then it would have taken that swing while the door was open. It just did it in that order. Be inspired. And be... Actually, wait. First we must move closer. Yes. That, oh, okay. First we must move even closer. We can bathe. Bathe, yes. Yeah. Aha! My music continues. You do me a startle. Is there a party? I wasn't invited? Oh my gosh, you guys. Well, I also have a thunder wave. But you do your thing first and then move out of my way. Okay. Ooh. Can you move Shadowheart as well? Please. Alright, you silly scallywags. Be gone! And then... Alright. Aha! I was hoping I might take that shot. Haha! I'm too dexterous for my shirt.
My wounds are too much to bear.
Oh. If you reach 0, you regain 1 point instead of being coming down. Oh, that's nice. Once per long rest. Hmm. That's what it is. Yeah, you're more of a caster with the kind of stats you have. You should be using your spells, not physical attacks. Ten is, yeah, that's the base level. And then every 2 attribute points, you'll gain +1 to that check.
Listen here.
I shall mock you to death.
Cag-shouldered scumbags.
And I guess, oh yeah, you can use Shadowheart for that. Okay, cool. That is a very good roll. Can I give him a push? Would you like a push? Oh, dang it. Oh, true. Well. Yeah. Except Shadowheart. Weird. Oh, is it only 3 targets? Okay. Ouch!
My wounds, too much to bear.
3 piercing and 8 lightning. Well, fuck me. Oh, Warren and Sefri. Okay, so 2 of them attacked me. Kill that wizard, bish. Oh. Yeah, this is looking dire. Your character has been downed. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use a potion of speed. So then I can poke this bitch. And then stand back, cause I am about to play a little ditty. Ah! God damn it. Oh. Yeah, please. Save yourself. Become the thing. Whatever has the most. Nice. Finish this fucker off. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I have 2 actions, so I'll pick her up. Nice. And then I'm going to mock Warren. You're a little bitch!
Even hell gag on your bedevils.
God damn it. I'm just gonna get close so he has disadvantage on his attack. Ouch. Okay. Didn't help. He rolled a 14 with disadvantage. God damn it. I'll try and get him.
You listening? Thine eyes, pools of tepid piss. Listen.
Fuck. I'm going to run over here. There. Don't shoot me. God damn it. Welcome. Oh my god. Oh, I'm lethargic. Ooh. Because I used a potion of speed. There we go.
Pipe down.
Fuck you.
Limp-witted slick-licker.
Nice. And then corner the little man. Aha! You scallywag. Aww. Oh. You can't, like, jump over here? Ah, fuck. Alright, I should have moved out of the way. I ended my turn. Oh, wait, cancel end turn. Ah, bite him. Oh, you're too fat? God damn it. Hang on, what if I move this stool? I can move the candelabra. There we go.
More for me.
Nom 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 nom.
What's in here?
Nice. Yes. I feel that way about stealth. Any game that lets you like sneak around, I'm very much a fan of. I'm just trying to get all this stuff. There's cups and plates. But it's a ladle. It is worth something. It's worth 1 gold. I get a plate. Now I'm encumbered by the spoon.
No more prayers. Only silence and dust.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long
I do
gone.
too. Free books. Okay. Where did y'all go?
Here we go.
Look at me. Look at me walking with my big swinging dick. I'm just like RP walking. Yes, you are.
I'll feel that one later.
I think we should do that. Yes, 1 second. I have to organize my spoon collection. It's like 90. Well, that would encumber me. And you didn't give me guidance, so I didn't pass my check. Well, I wanted to make you feel bad. Yeah. There we go. Come in. My favorite spice.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
Loot. A plate and a glass. Wow. Precious treasure. I'll just take the vase.
Something good here, I hope. That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
That's Jurgens, my lotion of choice. That's right. Mm. I'm organizing my plates. Ancient scroll. Oh, okay. It's worth 14 gold. No, it's... Okay. Who bought your chess piece yesterday with all my goblin looting? You're welcome. Well, I have a fancy hat. So that has to count for something. What are you trying to achieve? Yeah. Yes. I feel like he might squeeze through. There's like a little gap over here. 1 second. Well, I'm being a perfectionist. Well, now you can't. So, perfect. Extra perfect. I keep instinctively hitting quick save. Hello?
Trying to frighten me with cheap tricks.
Aha.
Darkness is my element.
Okay. Now to be a bard. Run behind everyone else. And the warrior, is he ranged? No. So the scribes are ranged.
Listen up!
Mockery.
How flaccid is my foolish foe.
And inspire the spider. Inspired. Aw. Why doesn't my combat log scroll? What the hell? It keeps forcing me to click latest. But anyway. I shall mock. I shall make a mockery of you.
For a loathsome name.
Come on, can't stay idle.
No, the reason that happens is because there are some effects like, if you miss, still do X amount of damage, but those won't occur if you critically miss. Is what I learned. No maidens? Oh no. Have some fire. Yeah, because they're sturdy. Yeah.
Pipe down, hag-shouldered scum.
Nice. Nyeh. Silenced. I say, I shall mock thee.
You listening? Thou pyrite-loving...
Thou pyrite-loving tit. Nonsense. You get mocked to death.
Behold, a most noisy cuck.
Hiya! Leapfrog! You have split personality? That's great. Nice.
Rising from the dead just to protect these dusty old portals. Relics are wasted on bones. We can make much better use of them.
That's fun.
Now, wilt thou answer? So, I ask again, what is the worth? I'm curious. Very well. We have met. We will see.
I have so many spoons to offload. Which is fine.
Time to get going.
One later.
I could take this heavy chest in my inventory and sell it for a gold. Gotta do some digging. I was just thinking of that song. Kill it!
Pipe down.
Yes. You
Shouting up ahead.
goo gobbling goblin.
Be careful.
Better be cautious. What
Yeah. Oh, Don Piano.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Send those orders!
Yeah. Call yourself something better, like Bugbear. Bugbear number 1. Nice. I'm glad the warg failed that check. Ooh. One-shot kill. Yeah. But you do have inspiration. Oh, you set his webs on fire. Oh, maybe it was. Oh, okay. Ooh. I feel rallied.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Well, I know what god I worship. I'm worshipping Baal. Ooh. Aww. Yeah, you're all flattened. He's got these tiny little points of contact. I got this one. Nice. That's cool. Nice. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. What a turn. I'll catch this. Oh, but then this might be funny. I'm just gonna try it. You have temporary health points, it's fine. Nice. Why would you? Oh. Fair enough. Are you gonna get, like, destroyed if you try to jump down here? Okay. Really? That's cool. I didn't know that. Is that like everyone? Wow. It does make sense. I shall mock Goblin Tracker to death. Perfect insult. You're a goo gobbler. He's like, no, no, kill me now. That's right.
That was the last. Inside!
What's inside?
Where is the bastard?
The bastard! And it's level up time. I'm exhausted. Give me your bones. They're worth money. Are you looting this booyag? A broken lute. I'm so encumbered. I have to swag. Slowly swagger in. No, please, I'm full of spoons.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Money. Money.
You're right. Worried about you.
Enough!
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins.
You are unable to speak.
You think in a druid enclave, they would be like, oh, a druid. Yeah, the witch. I will. Oh. I thought you'd already done that. Oh, I mean, auntie. Yes. I'm just leveling up while Atlas is merchanting. Also, I need to pee. Just thought y'all should know. If you have warriors, now is the time. I have penis warrior. Okay. I'm gonna take enhance ability. College of Lore, College of Valor, College of Swords. Smithers. Hmm. Proficiency, Arcana, Intimidation, and Sleight of Hand. That's cool.
Please.
Well met. And is there anything you need? Act fat, just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay. I have 99 gold. Now, sell wares. Insufficient gold. He has 458 gold. He doesn't have enough money to buy all my stuff. Buy as much of it as you can. Okay. Can you buy something for 3 gold? There. Buy this hat. Aaron has no gold now.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
Oh, but I can buy these gloves.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Or... I'll be right there.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
What's in here?
Can we stop shouting? No? If you press K, Leave them behind. You're going to get us killed.
yeah.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
So,
Almost there. I just want to talk to Auntie because I'm not sure if she leaves if we sleep. I don't know if you're able to observe from camp.
Where did I put that old bucket?
Auntie Ethel! Hello!
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Let her fuss over you.
You take a sip of that and you'll feel right as rain.
Drink the potion.
I swear you're still as
Delicious.
Oh, not that they'd listen to little old me. Hey, bother.
Potion of invisibility. Don't really care about that. I'm here for the bear inspection. Bear ass inspection. Yes. Polar bear. Yes. Why am I just in my undies? One or more players denied. Why? Hang on. I don't want to go to bed yet because I'm in my undies. Where are my clothes? Seriously, why am I naked? I don't want to be naked. Well, that's your fault. I said to wait. Where are my clothes? Alchemy pouch, bewildering adventures pack. Well, you'll sleep and you'll be fine. I don't have pajamas. I'm just sleeping in my fucking undies. Ooh, a moonbeam. Oh, it's gone. Kick him while he's down. Sorry.
I'll feel that one later.
Ah! He punched me right in the weapon. No. Yeah, they listen to me play and then they clap for me and they give me gold. No. Every gold counts, sir. Okay. Now I can sleep. Yes. Oh, you don't know anything. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, Auntie Ethel's still here. Yeah, that's why he's sneaking around. He's got to go suck some, you know. Yeah. Sucking makes him feel good. Sucking, 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 sucking. I want to talk to the strange cows.
Again. Swing and swing. Parry.
I swear that ox is gay.
You're addressing me? A humble ox.
How quaint.
This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No. You are incapable.
I've heard that one of the tieflings is gonna butcher you.
I'd so love to see them try. I'll tell you this now. That's all I have. Huh. Move along. I mean, move.
Another one. You have the smell there, and I cannot even eat it. Because the whole high, sometimes I eat the
shiny bits. There's shiny bits.
Be gone.
Yes, I see. And is that with 2 R's or 1?
Kick you.
Also, there's gonna be times when like my charisma helps the conversation. Yeah. Of course. Well, I just mean like there are certain conversation points where like a role will help. Actually, one of you should talk to this lady. That you can play an instrument without fucking it up. I'm not sure what you mean by that question. I suppose in my playthrough I haven't talked to her at all, and she still like is fine, is happy.
We can talk later.
Oh, okay. Those kinds of benefits? Oh. Fair enough. You're gonna do that in this playthrough? Fair enough.
Is someone singing? I have to keep going.
Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Sneaking makes me feel good. Oh, just immediate combat. Ah. I see. Wow, apparently my initiative sucked.
Poisonous, necrotic appendage.
I was like, you fucking cunt. Oh no, I'm gonna get pushed. Oh no. Oh, okay, good. Can I have a turn now? I know. I only rolled better than the child. No hellish rebuke? Yeah, I like to use them. How many can I get here? Fairy fire. Well, shit. Be inspired. And then I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna hide. Oh, you stupid child. Even with the bardic inspiration, dang. What did you roll? You rolled a 9 against a 13. Aw, that sucks. Oh, now you should wild shape. Jesus Christ. 18. Oh shit. I thought I was being so sneaky. Opportunity attack. Poke. Yeah. Oh, again? Oh, I saved. Sick. If I run up to her... Okay. You bitch. I know, right? Fucking bitch. Guess I'm gonna get killed. Sorry. I was trying to do it to them. Yeah. Oh, maybe it was like having you move before jumping. Oh, that worked. Oh shit. Hello. Hello, mommy. Yeah. I mean, I should be able to finish her off, as long as I don't miss. Yeah, seriously. I think if you have enough strength and you have a smaller race player, you can do like Gimli toss. That's right. Oh shit. No, I full on died. I thought my turn was coming up. I didn't know she had an advantage. But I guess because I was lured by the song. Yeah. Even if you didn't have res scrolls, I could just give you gold to give to Withers. Just do it like from the portrait. You're just gonna punch me as soon as I... What? Can you shove the harpy corpse?
Takes you.
Ah.
I need healing.
Oh, yes. Two-step process. Now give me the loot. Nom 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 nom.
What's hiding here?
I'm getting combat music for some reason. Maybe. A lot of emotions.
I'll feel that.
Ah. Sure. Thank you. Oh my god. He tried to push me off the fucking cliff. But little did you know, I will push you! Yeah, like it like restricts how far I go for sure. We're both too weak to do that. Oh yeah. I mean, maybe. Just like one falling damage. Oi! Prick!
I need a quick word.
Oh, he's gone. Do you want to try and get the instrument proficiency, or?
No, that's awful.
Well, just don't say what you usually say. There's supposed to be like a wisdom check. Let's see.
Dance upon the stars tonight.
You say like give me the loot, wherever that option is.
Violence doesn't fix everything, you know. Music can help in ways.
Snatch the loot out of her hand. No, not that. Sorry. The song's more important than survival. Fine. No. Try and let me help you finish it.
It can't hurt. I have.
Yeah,
I'll start
that's
from
the one.
beginning. We'll take it slow.
There you go. Hang on. I can. Yes, I can do better than that. Oh, I don't have a level 2 spell slot. Dang it. I was gonna use enhance ability and give you advantage, but I'll just do inspiration. Oh my god. Yeah, but did you already consume? Oh, you still get the bardic roll, okay? Okay, come on. Don't give us a 2. There you go.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down.
Oh, I think I have another. Oh, I can't get out of it? Alright. Oh! You get it guaranteed because of the guidance, but yeah.
Moon reminds me of your grace. All the.
Sorry.
Yeah, now I don't think it matters.
She was playing her lute. There was so much blood. I'd forgot the weeping.
Yeah. You have to equip your instrument first. Okay, you're gonna play a lute, I'm gonna play a lyre.
Tonight, smile and pain will fade away. Words of
Whatever you want, I'll follow.
turn to ash when you call the last light down.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they'll all come around for sure. Just, yeah, exactly.
Try greasing palms. These things over.
Because that went so well last time.
Bard dance is nice. Yeah. Bring, 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 bring. That sounds nice. It'll just keep going. You can use like a bit of movement to cancel it. Yay!
She must be terrified.
I bet she's giving you hell.
I got one piece of gold.
For nothing.
Not now. Your master let us in here. We're your guests. They don't care. Just once. Look at them. Yeah, just once.
And you're off for the day, you're saying? No worries. Back to the main campaign. Nice. All right. Yes. Take it easy. I would be down. Yeah. All right. See ya. Gold. So okay, I think I've sold off everything I can.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Long way from Waterdeep. Such a long way from Waterdeep. Don't know what else to say.
Never a dull moment.
What else is there left to do? Gather your allies. Isabel, Halson. Floric. Arabella, Halson. Halson has left. Halson is grateful for our help. Freeing ourselves of the parasite. Volo. Whatever happened to... Not the Gondians, but those gnomes who were serving near. Save the refugees? No. Oscar left for Baldur's Gate. Who knows? Maybe we'll see him there. Aid the Underduke. Visit the Guild Hall. Find dribbles. Look for... Looks like Arvis is a regular. We should try and find him there. At the Caress, eh?
It's a dwarf you crave, whipping hand. Go on, tell me I'm wrong.
You misjudged me terribly. She'll need costume changes. 3 costume changes minimum.
Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Well, that's sad. Woman's dead and you're concerned about money? Surely you can spare a reward for this information.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Other options?
Misha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweetie. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Should mine continue dancing?
Where is Arthur? Boy, prick.
You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
I found the explosive toy bears you donated.
What? How? Nine hells. Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
If I were after gold, I would have gutted you and taken it.
Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
They? Who's they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Tell me who they are, or you'll be dead before they get to you.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder. Inside the device. I collect packages from Valoga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to. Because I have to. Otherwise they'll kill me.
You still haven't told me who they are.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there, tell them Uncle Valoga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
I'll need all your gold, too.
Here, take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again, I promise.
You keep scaring your regulars off?
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping device.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
Mamselle Amira said you could offer your services as a gift.
Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet.
Both of you at the same time?
We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure awaiting us. Usually, one darling alone is not enough to match the two of us.
Return to us if you have a lover willing to take part.
God damn it.
A scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring our regulars off, Swan. Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
Well, it's a fascinating prospect. I'd like you all to myself. At least, I'm glad.
What the fuck? So I have to go to her first.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
Hire the lady.
You're lucky, sister.
Should I be jealous? At least you have good taste.
If your beloved one wants to join, we could work out something to our mutual satisfaction.
Two of us? Two of you? 4 gorgeous people.
Is this just the same circle? What an idea.
Well, it's a fascinating prospect. I'm glad.
Oh my god.
Couldn't get us off your
I'm just
mind.
curious.
Should I be jealous?
If you're...
2 of us? 2 of you?
It's a bit
Whatever
much.
you wish. But with another pair is the only way we will both be happy to join you. Couldn't get us off
I'm
your
so
mind,
confused.
could you?
Should I?
If you're beloved...
2 of us? 2 of you?
Whatever.
No time to dally.
Okay.
Time for Danny.
Leave.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not.
Couldn't get us off your mind. I'll be a little treat for you then. This way. We have a room upstairs over yonder side.
Like, do I
This
get
way.
anything out of this? Or is it just roleplay?
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
I mean, Shadowheart definitely didn't seem to mind, so I don't think it's gonna hurt the relationship. I just wonder if she's gonna be like, haha, fooled you, and then like tries to ambush me. Like maybe she's an absolutist.
This way. Come.
Because we're going into the devil's room. Oh no, we're not.
Time to press ahead.
Underdark room.
You came. I'm so pleased. You can never tell who's going to get cold feet. So, now that you're here, what next?
Draw some batteries.
Well, I should admit to you first that I'm not capable of being as extreme as some might expect. What about you?
Describe your limits and concerns.
Thanks for confiding in me. I won't do that. Now, a tender touch, some sensory stimulation.
Chance to be embraced in the dark.
It's all part of the experience. The room is bathed in total darkness, so there is nothing to distract from your ecstasy.
So it's just
There's
sex.
no judgment in darkness, no shame. Just the sensation of two bodies together in the moment.
All right.
Then, let's begin.
And then it's just cinematic moan, moan, moan.
In the darkness, you can feel hands moving over your body, touching, squeezing, caressing.
Your body is such a treat. I'm so glad you chose to share it with me. So glad we have this time together.
Her hands slip under your clothes, running down your chest, your stomach, between your legs.
Try to match her
You
passions.
drag your tongue in a winding line from beneath her earlobe down along her collarbone.
Thank you. Thank you.
You hold her so tightly, enveloping her in your arms. Her heart starts to flutter faster, like that of a small animal. You're not sure how long your time together lasted, but it was long enough. By the end, you felt like you were floating in the dark, utterly at peace.
Huh.
That was wonderful. Perhaps you'll enjoy a drink in the bar before you brave the streets again.
Anything else you should know of this place?
Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
Where's the... Over here.
That doesn't make any sense. Game. He's playing.
So I guess there's nothing resolved by that.
Sorry, love, I'm...
My favorite ungainly animal.
Do I want to know about who's through those fancy curtains?
The Drow. Two of our most popular courtesans. Of course, they are siblings. But judging from the...
Okay. Nothing new.
I'd probably break his nose. Good. Nervous, but don't worry.
What's in here? Nothing. Camp. Over to the circus.
One of our red-cap cleaners alerted me. Well, he threw a rock at me and said, "Ah!" But I got his meaning.
Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti,
Something's on my mind.
Not now, darling.
So, do I just not get to resolve this? Itchy and scratchy? Oh, that's great. Simpsons reference. Okay.
I don't want to be magic.
I know how to use this ball.
I should speak up.
Thank Helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute are back. Certainly encourages a brisk pace.
Okay. What about those gangsters?
Never run away like that again. Do you understand?
Deepside Strand.
You know, as souvenirs.
Stop that!
You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed. Wait, you're Farling's friend. She said to let you in.
Right.
Funny little gnome she is. Always laughing at me. Even when I don't joke. Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure.
Let's have a look.
How do I... Oh, this way.
This does.
Not that way. Which way do I go? Here? No. Am I missing something?
Go on down.
Go on down? This way? Am I gonna get in trouble? Can I just lockpick it because you're not helping?
Flick of the wrist.
I'm assuming they were supposed to unlock these things, but I have to break in because they're getting messed up by all this. Letter from the apothecary. Pleading letter. Okay, so just a bunch of notes.
Might be useful. That might be worth a look.
Another hatch? Ah. How fancy. Any traps? Uh-huh.
Trap.
Nice. That's it? Tuskgrunt. Keeping watch. You're Farland's friend. She said to let you in. Funny little gnome. Let you in. I'll let you in. Okay.
That might be worth a look.
Help the hag survivors.
Stand here until you remember the
drew the wrath of the hag and were kicked out by their landlord.
We're lost, aren't we?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and oh, was it up the stairs?
Bet you a million still watching.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move, your refusal is...
It's hot in here. Come on, Karlak. Show him how
You act a fighter, but a...
Impero Tibi.
Swiftly now.
Into the fray.
To me.
What path lies before me? Swords meet sorcery.
My faith will protect me.
Some blood. Eat it. Covered.
Like a summer's day, thou art sweating.
Everyone's gonna slip.
Nice mark.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything.
Steady.
Not everyone's. You were seen stealing. Resolving. You aren't as in.
Where do I go from here?
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Fools these mortals be.
Wanna dance?
Now, where was I?
Moving it. Yoink.
Ah.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Don't waste a step. What's up for discussion?
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketheric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
What are you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Which is exactly why your boss hired us.
No, you didn't.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
Come on, Froth. Another. Mouth is dry and looks hard. Mouth.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometime. See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't. See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
grave.
Poutine.
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Neither. I run with a crew called Worm Skulls.
Can't say I've heard of you. Spare me the story behind the name. I'm sure it's very scary. Fair warning. The Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down.
The Stone Lord.
The latest challenger to the Guild's position, but probably the first one to actually make us sweat. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
Okay. Nine fingers.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
The camera's all fucked because of me invading. Oh no.
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed. Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. It's an and see. I didn't say forgive. Keep your underpants. It's an and see. I didn't say forgive. Keep your underpants.
no talking your way.
Oh boy. What? Close the doors. What's the last save that I have? Just coming in, okay.
Nothing important is ever easy. Last board is set.
Concentrate. Have to keep going.
What?
sharp as a pig's testicle.
I'm ready.
I'm the boss now. I don't know how that guy's attacking from all the way down there. Did everyone just level up? Or is 12 the maximum? Oh, hello. Nice.
Survival is all that matters. Bet I can crack that open.
30. Damn. Damn. I just keep hitting 24s. Did I use inspiration? Oh, I didn't mean to. There it is. More doors? Jesus Christ.
Can't afford to let up.
We need everyone alive.
Take your...
Take your...
Never a dull moment. Wonder what's past this.
Damn it. Oh. There it is. Can't find path.
Blood comes easy these days.
A djinn?
Now is not the time. Fancy their chances.
Need to stay focused.
Fronte non rapidis.
My little trick.
One can't always be a gentleman. Don't get too close.
What should I do? Onward.
Yo, good morning. I found an underground, like, guild of thieves, and for some reason combat started. I think it had something to do with the fact that I was surrounded by ghouls. So now I decided what would happen if I just like killed everyone. I mean, they attacked me, to be fair. Headless ghost.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
That's a lot of pouches. There's probably a merchant alive still somewhere here. Mall! Perfect. And sticky.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Alright.
Sometime.
Okay. Now that I'm not encumbered,
Anything of use?
let's go somewhere a little bit private. Is the door smashed? Oh, the door is smashed. Oh. Another underground thief guild? Didn't we already have one in Act 1? I don't recall. Oh, Zentarum. Yeah, true. Okay, oil lamp.
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
Oh. It was in that room like they were protecting a genie.
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
Well then. Who's got the carrying capacity? Gale, Shadowheart.
Open up.
Thief!
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do?
Walk my way out of the situation. Just minding my own business. Didn't work.
Your words have only made you a...
Help! They're coming back? What happened here? I don't know. It's such a mystery. We're just standing over all these dead bodies. What could have possibly happened? Who needs stealth when everybody is just terrified of my ghouls? Ah, I see. Gale. And Gale. And Gale. And Gale. And Gale. There we go.
No one's stopped me yet. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Can't keep me out.
An iron flask. Iron flask.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
Investigate. With advantage.
Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests it is inhabited.
What the heck? That's a good stopping point. We're gonna have to come back to that. I gotta go pick up the wifey now. You know what this is? You're talking about meeting the Zentarum earlier on. This is the thing that they were transporting. So it's not lost forever. You can find it here. The first time I found it was when I fought all those hyenas and gnolls. And then I opened the box because I didn't realize the Zentarum existed. But then this time around, I delivered it to the Zentarum. And I was like, oh, I guess I don't get to take whatever's inside. Yes, I do. I found it here. I never did do anything with the flask, though. So that we can explore at another time. Over 100 hours played now. Coming up on 103. Granted, there was some downtime. I'd get up, go to the bathroom, stuff like that. But I mean, like, I've played a lot of this game now. It's so good. God damn.